And here we are. Welcome back to Kirby. Thank you for sticking around through the break, my friends. 93%, 93 and counting. We're kind of aiming for 100, tentatively. That sort of depends on what it takes to get 100%. It is entirely possible I may come up against a challenge that I am not interested in facing. Alright, so first thing to do tonight, we're gonna play the capsule machine. I know it's not the most interesting way to start things off, but we got a lot of business with the capsule machine to take care of, so we might as well do some of that. I'm going to click through. I'm going to read the text for anything new that we get, but repeats I'm going to just kind of quickly skip over. His primal nemesis, Forgo DDD. The foul fiend standing guard at the bottom of Redgar Volcano was King DDD again. He calmed back down after he removed his menacing mask, so why did he kidnap Elphalin? And he said he was being controlled even before some strange beast put that mask on him. There seemed to be a lot of anticipation for this one. Meow meow, wake up Leon. The soul fragments collected by Kirby and Cloraline have been returned to their owner, Leongar, now restored as Leon. Is free of IDF-86's corrupting mind control. This world is in good paws once again. Great. Actually, I need to step away from this machine here because it occurs to me. Have the brightness up a little bit too much. Take it down just a hair. It occurs to me that I should probably spend money on power-ups first. Get ourselves a Morpho Knight sword. That's free, but these other items are not. I need to stock up on items before we go into this Coliseum. All these item shops here to support you on your adventure. Alright. We want this life up. We're gonna use it. I think that it said we could have the effects of... Oh, I misunderstood that. $200 seconds is not enough time for that to be worth it. Any reason to visit the cute Waddle Dee shopkeepers is a good one, Cal says. It's hard to argue there. Alright, back to the capsule machine for a while. Nice. Armor-plated delusion Phantom Silly-Dillo. Formed from strong psychic energy and modeled on specific memories of his role in the real world, this phantom copy of Silly-Dillo will forever wander Forgo dreams, searching high and low for Elflin and Kirby. At least its dance moves are still impressive. Hey, Morpho Knight. Fluttering Dream Eater, Morpho Knight. Fluttering fiend that casts judgment upon final battles is drawn toward the isolated isles of Forgo Dreams. There it feasts on the most powerful soul it finds and takes the fearsome form of a scarlet-clad knight. Let the most challenging battle of this new world begin. Buzzsaw Cutter. What's the buzz, cuz? This cutter evolution has increased power and flying distance. It also ricochet off walls, so aim carefully to send it extra far. Clink, clank, buzz. Getting a lot of new ones. Morpho Knight's Sword. Before the final battle, a fluttering fiend arrives to cast its judgment. This dangerous weapon grants that form to any who wield it. For Kirby, handling this power is a breeze. The Ranger's Great Discovery. The new world is filled with danger and temptation. Any unexpected detour during your adventure could lead to a mountain of treasure. How many other surprises are hiding out there? There's only one way to find out. Are these power-ups? No, these are just collectibles. They don't really serve any purpose. Twin drill. They're just little figurines. They're in the game just to give you something to spend your money on, I think. Destined Rivals. Planet Popstar's Destined Rivals. That's how King DDD usually describes the special relationship. So he was crestfallen when he arrived in the new world and couldn't find Kirby. By the time they finally met, DDD had changed from friendly rival to menace. So there's like there's an inventory of all these like figures here in our menu. And they're divided into 4 volumes. We've gotten all of Volume 1, 2, and 3. Volume 4, we're at 34 out of 43. So we've got 9 left to collect, and we'll be done with the capsule machine. Though some of the ones that we need yet might not even be in the capsule machine. Some of them you have to find in the game by doing specific things. But it'll tell us when we've depleted all of the ones that we can get out of the machine. Invasive species, Fectoforgo larva. When ID F-86 arrived, it began attacking all of the native wildlife. The creature was captured soon after and turned into a test subject. The native inhabitants used it to create tech beyond their wildest dreams. They eventually used that tech to leave the planet altogether, but ID F-86 remained forgotten and fractured. Possessed Beast Forgo Leon. The specimen tagged as IDF-86, left formless and floating after a humiliating defeat, fled to Forgo Dreams to plot their next steps, create a new army of phantom beasts, then claim Leongarn's body as their own. When Kirby arrived to force them out, IDF-86 had no choice but to reveal their own phantom form. A duel with Meta Knight. Meta Knight arrived in the New World shortly before Kirby. He did some early scouting and reached as far as the snowy north before deciding to return and protect the town. Now he keeps watch for beastly invaders from his perch by the Colosseum. He's battled Gorimondo 30 times and won every bout. Oh, that's all we can get from the machine. Okay, so, ooh. That's alarming. We've got 6 left to obtain by doing stuff in the game. Okay, we get that one from the Colosseum. This one by unlocking every movie. Waddle Dee Live. Okay. And this figure by clearing every Treasure Road stage. I still haven't cleared one of the Treasure Road stages? Weird. Huh. Oh. I don't have any money. I'm running out of money. Alright, I need 100 coins. I doubt I can find 100 coins just by running around the village here. Oh, maybe by fishing, though. Alright, let's play the fishing minigame for just a moment. I love fishing Kirby with my whole heart, Chaos says. Still some to find in the wild. Seems like most of them are tied to the Colosseum. No, I failed. This fishing game should be so easy, and yet I have such a hard time with it. This is not an efficient way to This is not an efficient way to build money. Hey, we got a big one. There we go. Lots of coins. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Now they can upgrade their stage again. And tossed star coins into the guitar case. Now the band can perform on an incredible stage and play even more new songs. Oh my gosh, look, Kirby, the Deedly D's gave us a special figure to thank us for supporting them. That's what I wanted. Perfect. The Deedly D's, the local 4D band, the Deedly D's. They love to jam in front of a crowd and start each request off with a wah-wah. Let's go. Band meetings at the cafe can get heated due to their different musical tastes, but when the tunes kick in, they fall perfectly in sync. Alright. Let's go take a look inside the theater, too, because I'm not sure about this, like... In Waddle Dee Cinema, you can watch all kinds of movies here. I wonder why we built a cinema so soon. Well, it's because entertainment is important. So, which movie would you like to watch, Kirby? There are 2 left to unlock. True. So that was the true ending. We've gotten the true ending of the game. So even if I don't make it, even if I don't actually make it to 100%, I can rest satisfied that knowing that I got at least the true ending. It's nice to have that sort of backup. All right, well, here we go. Back to this. This is a nightmare. Boss Gauntlet. Oh no, they're not presented in the same order? Maybe I just misremembered, but I don't remember this guy being first. Can't have my weapon knocked out of my hand so early in the gauntlet. That's not good. I need this sword all the way through. I thought this guy was first. Before. But I could just be misremembering. Maybe he was second. No, this is the worst. I can't afford to have this happen. No, don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. I didn't get picked up by him a single time last time. This is why I need the sword, because it gives me a projectile. The last boss, yeah, well, this gauntlet is the last boss, basically. I made it all the way to the final boss of this gauntlet, but was demolished repeatedly at that stage. I can't beat that boss. And we didn't even really get close. Time to pick up a tomato. And looks like another duo here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Thought it was gonna give me the wrong power. Okay, go ahead and pick up the next tomato. Claw roll line is next. Why? Oh, that's bad. I lost my backup health already. I'm only 5 battles in. I'm doomed. We're gonna have to restart this. Probably 1,000 times. It's too hard. Kirby games are too hard. Nonsense. He didn't freeze long enough for me to do any damage. Where's my projectile? Something's wrong here. Did he break my weapon? I think he did. not doing remotely good. Somebody doesn't like Kirby. Meta Knight. What's going on? Bogus. I disagree. Oh, this. Yuck. I'm about to die. Ugh. We're just gonna give up and take it from the top. Never Dare, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you with us. Never see you use teleport or you don't know. I guess I don't know, but I'd prefer to not have things explained to me. If I suffer because I'm not smart enough to figure something out, then that's on me. Okay. Deep breaths. From the top. Oh no, I'm not ready. I gotta go get another sword. And some coins along the way. What? Amazing! I can't believe there's a star just hanging out on top of the building and I never found it. All this time, it was right there. Well, I don't know how long it's been available for, but still amazing. Free star? That's got me curious. Can I go on top of this building over here? Looks like that's a no. All right. Let's prepare to cry. Why do I want to do that? I'm learning things. No, I didn't want to do that. What a waste. I didn't know this ability existed. As is so often the case with me. Alright. Let me buy another tomato. I'm gonna run out of money. Pretty soon we're gonna be grinding through levels just to fill our wallet again. What happened? I wasted my tomato by playing around with the buttons. All right, let's go. Okay, so these are somewhat mixed up because this guy was definitely not first just a moment ago. So they do shuffle them a little bit, it would seem. I'm not defending myself very well. Well, maybe it was okay. Victory! No. I was making a charge for it. My intense greed, I paid for it. All right, that went very nicely. Don't get too excited now, though. We have 10 left. Any one of them can absolutely ruin me. We're never safe. That's what happens when the guy in the driver's seat doesn't know what he's doing. Quick. Nice. Ooh, don't do that. Just wail on him. Okay, another, looks like another pair. Yeah. Alright, so things started going wrong about here last time. Well, with this guy. So, just gonna try and keep my distance. After all, the time means less than nothing to me. I don't care about the time at all. I just care about surviving. Oh no. I also care about keeping my sword. So I guess there are two things I care about. Well, I did that very poorly. Just wail on her. It's okay. Just keep your distance. Just keep your distance. Run, 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 run. Midnight. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yuck, he's doing this to me again. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't know that I ever saw him do anything like that in our previous encounters. Oh. Four more. I need to move. Oh. I'm getting roasted. There we go. Not remembering any of their patterns. Like any of their attacks is putting me in a really bad position. Pretty sure that they intended for you to really know what you were doing to get through this and not to just cheese everything with the giant sword. Yeah, just stare at the ceiling. That tornado is really tempting. Not really for this boss, but for the next one. There's no guarantee I'm going to get another chance at a tornado. And in fact, I'm very likely to not, but... well, I'm going to stick with the sword for now. The sword is useless against the final boss. It'll help me get all the way there. But once I'm there, the sword does me no good. He just did that move just until he hit me. He did that 5 times. I've only ever seen him do it up to 4. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, cows, for the palms. All right, well, here we go. This is the last one. I've got a lot of health, but I don't have any good weapons. I've really only done well in this last fight by cheesing it with a good weapon, but I didn't get any options. The tornado or the needles are the only way that I've done well in this fight. So it's pretty rotten luck to get all the way here and have all this health, but then be offered no weapon that is usable. This is why the sword is useless, and why the hammer would also be useless. The boss spends so much time up there. This is the best attack the boss can do. I love when the boss does this because it actually gives me a chance to fight back. It's about the only time where I feel like I have a consistent shot at doing damage. Everything else, I'm just hopeless. I usually end up getting myself hurt more than the boss. Right, phase 1. Here's the absolutely ridiculous phase 2. There are two variations of that attack. That one is dodgeable. The other variation is not. I mean, it may technically be dodgeable, but in practice, it's not. Alright, we're on life bar number 2. It's nice that our first life bar lasted that long, though. That's surprising. Yay, I was hoping for that move. Oh no, this is the other variation. Oh, first of many hits. Oh, that's the best I've ever done against that. Come on, don't do this. Do the thing where you charge at me. Help me out here. Yuck. Oh no, that's horrible. Oh, all my health. Look what tiny pieces of damage I'm doing. Yuck. That was my fault. I did that wrong. I shouldn't. I know better than that. Victory. All right. This is not the end. It's never the end. And unfortunately, this thing, I don't even know how to fight. Because every time I've made it to this thing, I just immediately get stomped. By 1,000 lasers. Okay. I had a lot of trouble avoiding these lasers last time. Get kind of like that. Alright, this is it. I've used up all of my advantages. Oh, what is this? Look at my health. I cannot do this. In 1,000,000,000 years, I will never be good enough in this battle to do this. I refuse to believe that anyone has ever beaten this. I don't care what proof you offer me. It's all fake. I don't believe it. That's it. We're done. We didn't have enough money to continue. Oh, I hate this. This is unacceptable. Alright, well, back to fishing. We're gonna fish for, like, I don't know, an hour until we have enough money to try again. That was about as perfect as it could have possibly been. So I don't think I'm ever gonna do better than we just did. Oh, this is what Kirby games are like. Oh. This is far and away the hardest one I've ever played, but... I mean... based on the other ones that I've played, like... I'm not terribly surprised to see it end in this place. I don't even get to keep the seashell? Alright, we just need another fish like that. And we'll be doing good. As I feel so dispirited. It's so terribly hard. Alright, I'm feeling okay about that amount of money. Power back up and take it from the top. Got all my things. Can hear the cheering. I don't know what they're cheering for. My destruction. It's a coliseum full of villains. I immediately lost my sword. Every time I see that coat, I want one. It's so ridiculous, Cal says. How many stars does it take to power this up? I don't have enough coins or rare stars. Hang on a moment. So, I think if I understand this right, we can clear previous cups to grind rare stones so that we can power up our weapons even more. And if that's the case, I'm getting some rare stones. Because we could power up this sword. We can make our sword even stronger. I just have to, if I get a rare stone every time, I just have to beat this, entry-level Coliseum 3 times. And that's gonna be easy. It'll be a little tedious, but it won't be difficult. I did that poorly, as usual. I haven't been grabbing these tomatoes, but there's no point to not. Look at how devastating this sword is to this guy. Ah. A little bit of money and an energy drink to keep us going. Congratulations. Here's your hard-won reward. Alright, I don't care about that. Give me a star. Victory. Okay, great. We just got to do that a couple more times. Oh. Alright, here we go again. Thank you for the trophies. So I actually want to do this a lot more than it seems like I want to. Like I want to get enough to power up this sword, but then even after I get the powered up sword, I still want to grind the Colosseum a bit more because I'd like to go ahead and power up a couple other weapons as a backup, particularly the tornado and the needles. I mean, not really as a backup, but because I would like to fight the last boss with one of those two. And it only makes sense to have it powered up. So, I'm going to be doing this Colosseum a lot. I'm sorry, I'm going to put us through a lot of it. If there were another way to get stones, I would pursue it. But this is the only one I know. So this is what we got. So I think we need 5 for the sword, and I think we're gonna need 3 for the needles and 3 for the tornado. So I'm at 3, so we have to do this 8 more times, counting this attempt. Once I power up the sword, though, the last 6 attempts are going to benefit from a powered up sword. So even as fast as we're doing it now, we're going to be doing it much faster. Well, hopefully much faster once the sword is even stronger. I really hope it makes a difference. Doesn't bother me at all. Right on. Thank you, Gary. Two more. Alright, I was hoping that was gonna work. I don't think that bag is money. I think that bag is a tomato. Star coins. Rare stone. Fantastic. That it is. One more. One more and we get a little stronger. It's a shame that it's just one rare stone no matter which level of the Coliseum you do, so it's like, I mean, if I did this one, I'd get 3, but you know what? If I could do this one, I would. But this one should give you 2, and it doesn't. Big problem with this is it's going to really spoil me for like how easily we can mow down all these enemies. And then I'm going to get back to the Coliseum we're supposed to be working on, and it's going to feel so much harder after all this. I love fighting that guy with a sword. He can't handle it at all. Two more. Giant sword is so good. It's my best friend. Giant sword is my best friend. All the little Waddle Dees in the stand are also amusing. I do that wrong every time. I need to jump and I slide every time. I don't know why I can't get it into my brain the right thing to do. There we are, like that. See you later, Clawrow Line. Alright, we did it. That's all the stones we need to power up. Let's do it. I do need a little bit more money, though. So, we'll go fishing again. Because I gotta have 25, I gotta have 2,500. Job well done, thank you. And thank you for the trophies, cows. How did I miss that? The window is so narrow. Oh, that another time I hit the wrong button. That was all my fault. Might have hit the wrong button the other time, too. With the one I missed. Now that I think about it. I think I hit two at the same time, and the wrong one counted. It happens, yeah. That it does. Now that time I did hit the right button. It's just, it demands such a quick reaction. It's worse than the minigame in Wario Land. I went for a swim. Alright, 9 more fish. I only seem capable of catching ones that are worth 10 coins. I knew tonight was going to be very difficult. I didn't know how tedious it was going to be. I wasn't prepared for the opportunity for a larger fish because it'd given me small ones so frequently. All practice is progress, I guess. I guess you're right. All right, 4 more. Looking upside, Kirby looks so adorable while he fishes, Cal says. Well, I can't argue with that. So how are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. I'm saddened by how difficult beating this game is. But I'm just gonna keep doing my best and see if we get lucky. Alright, our max attack power with the Morpho. With the Morpho sword. Let's see if we even feel any difference. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're taking this guy out pretty quickly. It's good for the... I don't think the regular slashes are any more powerful, but the charged up attack is. That's what it seems like to me, at least. But I haven't used it that much yet, so... That seemed really good. He's a goner. Timber. Reset my hat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was worth the grind, I think. Two more. Oh no, Gory Mondo. It's his worst nightmare. The sword is already so devastating to him. Oh, he's got one little piece of health. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, Meta Knight. All right. And the grind continues. Not bad with this sword. It only takes like, you know, 3 minutes per attempt. So it's not that painful. It's fun with the sword, yeah. I mean, it does give it a bit of novelty. To liven it up. Rip them apart. She's too good at making me drop my sword. We can't have that. So long once again, Meta Knight. One more time, then we'll upgrade the tornado, and then I think that we will. Yeah, I do want to upgrade the tornado and the needles. I think we'll use the tornado to grind the stars we need to upgrade the needles, though, so we'll get a little bit of variety there. I'm at least going to use it once to, we'll see. If it's really slow or something, then we won't use it for all of them, but get some practice with it. Moving along, I'm on autopilot. That was a really fast claw line. That was a close match. Alright, our wonderful reward. Now we can go power up something else. I think we've got enough money. Oh. Is this might already be powered up. No? Oh, the star means it's currently set. Okay. Alright, so... yeah. Power up. Its power is increased, but that's not its max? Oh, no. Well, let's just see how this goes anyway. This can be powered up more than once? That's wild. I need an easier way to get stars. You see, it's no sword, but it's not bad. Tornado versus tornado. Stop monkeying around. The tediousness of this grind is really getting to me, though. Think it's fun? Right on. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that because because I do feel guilty for putting us through this. All right, you have to use the sword for a Meta Knight. Be worth it once you finally make it. You're just building up the tension. We shall see. We shall see. I think I'm going to abandon my plan to power up both the needles and the tornado, and instead I think I'm just going to try and go for max power tornado. Alright, well, we have the sword because we beat the thing. So yeah, the plan is going to be to try and get the tornado powered up to the maximum, and that way maybe I'll get lucky and be able to use a tornado on the last boss. Hopefully I have some coins in my pocket so I can retry from the last boss if we make it there. And not have to do all of them a whole bunch of times, but we'll see how that goes for us. Hey, we've got some people coming in. Hello, hello. Ganon Doofus. What a name. Pleasure to have you here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. And let's say hello to Queen of Nerds. Good to see you. And Clockwork Jules. Welcome in as well. Doofus Raid. Hey, I hope you're having a good night, my friends. We're having a slow night right now. You've come into a grinding session. But I'm very happy to have you here. Thank you for coming in. You were playing the same thing, right on. Sumik, good to see you. Clockwork and I did a co-op stream of Kirby, right on. I haven't tried co-op or seen anything from it yet myself. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. I'm actually going to click that link and make sure to give you a follow. I would encourage my friends to do likewise. I like the banner. Alright, I'm Ganon Doofus. I stream games, write music, and make silly videos with my little buddy Cosmo. Right on. Hey, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Clockwork Jewels. Thank you, Canon Doofus. Oh, very kind of you. Much appreciated, my friends. So I don't know how far along you are in this game. The only thing the only thing that I know that I have left at this point is I've got to finish round 3 of the Coliseum, but it's so brutal. It's so brutal, I can't take it. So I was trying to power up some of my, the weapons to hopefully give myself a better shot. And the only way I know to get rare stones is to grind the lower level of the Coliseum. So I've done this like, I don't know, 10 times in a row now. And we're just demolishing it every time. It doesn't like there's no challenge to it. It's all tedium right now as I just repeatedly steamroll the level 1 Coliseum to try and get rare stones. And coins, because my wallet's empty. I appreciate the support. You're very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate your support as well. And yeah, anytime someone comes in with a raid, I like to try and make sure I check out one of their streams in return, and I can only remember to do that with a follow, so excuse me. Sorry. So I'm very happy to give you a follow. For the benefit of anyone who's come in, if you don't know my streams very well, I'm primarily a retro streamer. NES 1064 is my real sweet spot, and I like collecting games. So I'm usually playing on physical hardware, basically almost exclusively. Yeah, I stream several nights a week, and we try and have a pretty laid-back time. I like to play cutesy casual games like Yoshi's Story and tough as nails games like Ghosts and Goblins. And sometimes I play a game that's both, like Kirby. This level 3 Coliseum is one of the most brutal gauntlets I've ever endured in a video game, and I still haven't made it through it. And it's mostly just because of the final battle. It's outrageously challenging. I even suspect it wouldn't really be that bad, except every time I fail, I have to go through so much before I get a chance to try it out again. It's one of those things where, like, it's made exponentially harder because you don't get opportunities to practice it. Very cool. I managed to stream SNES and Saturn on real hardware, so appreciate the extra work that goes into making that work. Yeah, it does. We have our fair share of technical difficulties. I don't have anything against I don't have anything against emulation either at all. Like, I think emulation is an important and valuable tool. But I'm just in an unusually sort of fortunate position to have a lot of physical stuff, so I think it's important that I use it since I have it. And I appreciate the nostalgia of it. And I mean, let's just be honest, I'm always I've got a problem where I always have to do everything the hardest way possible, it seems. I'm committed. I'm committed to the path of most resistance. It's not Frownie if it isn't suffering, Cow says. I don't know anything about the Saturn library. That's a complete mystery to me. The SNES, I had growing up, and I'm very fond of. But the Saturn, I know basically nothing about. I think Knights was on the Saturn, though, and if I'm right, I do remember, like, seeing tech demos of Knights at, like, I don't know, Best Buy or something like that when I was a kid. And I remember being really intrigued by the visuals of that game, but I've never, I've never done the legwork to seek it out. So how many stones are we even up to? Three. Alright, so I've already powered up the sword here that I've been using. My goal is to power up also the tornado by one more level, and if I can do that, and then still have a few coins in my pocket. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm gonna be ready to try Coliseum 3 again. So we're gonna grind through this 2 more times. Master Tuesday says, not gonna lie. Love the fact that Kirby lore absolutely refuses to elaborate on why Meta Knight looks so much like Kirby. I've never investigated that question, Tuesday. My knowledge of Kirby lore is admittedly very, very weak. No! He grew the fence too quickly for me. Well, we'll end him now. That's pretty much it. Meta Knight without. Sorry. Oh no, I destroyed my sword. Oh, maximum tediousness has now been activated. I don't know if it's quicker to finish this Coliseum or to back out and get another sword and restart. We'll just keep going, though. How bad could it be? We'll get another sword at the end anyway. That's pretty much it. Meta Knight without his mask. Looks like Kirby with different colors, but like there's exactly nowhere that explains why that is at all. I could pick up another thing. Alright, we'll pick this up. Grab a tomato too, just because it's there. Low, just, you know, minimal effort here. I'm gonna say low effort, but it's even worse than that. It's minimal effort. I dropped it. I'm gonna head to bed, but it's great meeting you. Best of luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I can endure this grind and make some progress by in the Coliseum soon. I don't like putting us all through this, but I see no other way at the moment. But thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Ganon Doofus. And I look forward to seeing you again. Hope you sleep well. What I need to know Tuesday is if there's a piece of Kirby lore that explains why all the enemies have to look so cute, so I always feel like the villain. All right. Last round. I too would love to know that cow says everything is too cute. One shot. That was perfect. No, I was too slow. Well, you see, that's because the real enemies aren't the likes of DDD and whatnot. The real enemies are the horrific eldritch horrors you bump into along the way. Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird. It's so weird to think. I never thought before tonight what pairing Hollow Knight and Kirby together makes so much sense when you consider like the terrors that are the bosses in both games. We almost got to skip a cycle, if that's even possible. Or not a cycle, a phase, I mean. Unnervingly enough, though, there's a lot of precedent in Kirby games that theoretically indicates Kirby has the ability to turn his mouth into a single giant eyeball. What? I gotta go to sleep after this stream, Tuesday. Why are you trying to give me nightmares? Don't like that one bit cow says. Alright, here we go. This is the last star we need to power up our tornado. Of course, whether or not I even get a chance to use the tornado, here's the thing. It's all a gamble, whether or not I'll even ever have access to the tornado. This could all be completely pointless. So we're going to power up the tornado. We're going to fish for a while so we have enough money to do some continues. And I gotta, for real, I gotta catch a couple of the 500 coin fish. And then we're gonna see what happens. Thank you for my prizes. Excuse me. All right. There we go. Max power tornado. But we don't need that until the end. I'm glad we don't have to pay for these abilities. As much as I want to stick around for more Kirbo, I have to be heading off to bed, Cow says. Good night, cows. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Well, thank you for the, thank you for the encouragement as I've struggled along. And we'll see what happens. I might not pull it off. There may be more Kirby streams in our future yet. Good luck with the adorable grind. Cow's heading off to pasture. Nice. Buddha fingers. Welcome in. Welcome to the absolute horror that is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Hey, we got one. All right. I want one more of those. Frownie, you're opposed to reproduction carts. Not necessarily. Not really. I own... Well, I own two, but they're the same game. And they're not, they're actually, hacks and not the original. But I don't know that they work. I tried playing it, one of them, and it didn't function properly. I have a Ghost and Goblins, All Hallows Eve hack on an NES reproduction cart, but I tried playing it, and it tried playing it on the stream, and it keeps crashing. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem with the hack itself, the manufacturing process on the cart. I don't know if I tried the other copy if it would not have problems. There are many questions I don't know the answers to. I was looking on eBay for a copy of Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color, and there are reproduction ones for like $15. Oh. That might be something to check out. There's still a treasure road that I haven't completed, apparently. I'm not sure where that might be. Thought I'd come back here and run through this treasure road, because I remember there being a huge coin reward at the end of this one. So I thought, why not? See about getting some coins. course, that does mean I actually have to beat the treasure road. And not just mess around. I said and not just mess around. I don't know how I feel about it. I can already play it if I want to, so I may bite the bullet for an original at some point. Here's a question. I don't know if you or anyone would know the answer to this. But here's something I was thinking. If you got like a flash cart for the SNES, like an EverDrive for the SNES, would you be able to load Game Boy games on it as well? Like, would it have the capacity to function as a Super Game Boy? I've never thought about that before. This whole situation is going to end up costing me more coins than I earn. I'm going to use this tomato because the second health bar is more expensive than the tomato. There's a Super Game Boy ROM, yes. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, so see, I remember those big piles of coins. I don't know if they're how much they're worth. I'm at 1518 right now. That was terrible. 201 apparently. Game Boy Flash cart be much cheaper than the full-fledged FX Pack Pro needed to pull off some of that stuff. Oh yeah, so yeah, why not just get a Game Boy Flash cart and put that in the Super Game Boy? You're right. you ever considered loading Swiss homebrew on your GameCube? I've never even heard of that. I found a treasure road that I've missed. Meta Knight Sword treasure. Let's check this out. I knew there had to be at least one that I missed. There might even be more. These sword treasure roads are always so terrible because they take so long. It allows for running homebrew programs. Nice! We did it and under the time limit. Perfect. Sorry, it allows for running homebrew programs on the GameCube, but what is of most interest is a program called a Game Boy Interface, often referred to as GBI, is a replacement program for the Super Game Boy disc that allows for better resolution options, full screen, with or without the Game Boy borders. What do you have to do? But do you have to modify your GameCube in order to run it? Like, it's not just something you can burn to a disc, right? Assuming you have a mini disc to burn to. Not in the slightest. I don't know which part of my question that's the answer to. I think the part about mods. He said, hopefully. But here's a better question, though. Could I put it on my, could I put it onto my Wii? And my Wii is already, my Wii already has some homebrew stuff on it. You've cleared every treasure road. Using all of your different abilities, you earned a special figure as a reward. There we go. That was the last treasure road. Nice. I'd rather have another rare stone, though. So how are we doing on volume 4 now? We got 4 left. Okay, we're going to return to Waddle Dee Town. That's true. But I mean, I figured that it was probably going to be running. I figured it was probably going to be running ROMs anyway. You buy a $20 memory card and load one of the games that has the exploit, like Melee. And that's called Swiss Homebrew. Alright, we got some money now. We've done some powering up. I've put it off as long as I can. I have to head back into the nightmare that is the Colosseum. We're gonna, oh, that's what I wanted to see. We're at 96% now for our completion. What a nightmare this place is. Right on. Thank you, Buddha Fingers. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna jump on it right away or anything, but I will check it out. I'm definitely gonna want it, especially if I ever start having any problems with my Game Boy Player disc. If for nothing else, I'm gonna want it as a backup for that, though. So I will check it out. Oh, come on. Just one of my swipes. There we go. Landed. That's all I needed. The thing is, that disc is worth like $100 or something. Yeah, I know. They're not easy. They're not easy. Like, you can find Game Boy players all day long, but to find them with the disc, the mandatory disc, not so easy. So it's great to know that someone has put together an alternative. As I don't even think the disc does anything. All I think the disc does is tell the GameCube to use the Game Boy player. Like, I don't think it serves much of a purpose. I think it just exists to be an obstacle. Like a copy protection type of thing. There's a program on the disc? I don't believe it. You have a Japanese GameCube with a Japanese disc? Oh no. That was bad behavior on my part. And I'm doing it again. I just can't help myself. I made so many bad habits grinding the easy Colosseum. I can't use it right now. My GameCube no longer has a DVD drive. I'm guessing that you've replaced it with a hard disk of some sort. I've heard of people making that an SD card reader. Yeah. I've heard of people making that type of mod. If I were more on the ball, I should consider doing something like that, because I have several GameCubes. And one of them even has a bad, like, the laser needs to be adjusted, because it doesn't read discs right now, like, at all. I know I can open it up and tinker with the pot to adjust the laser somehow, the intensity or something, to get it to read better. I've watched videos about that, making that adjustment to failing GameCubes, but maybe I should just go ahead and modify it. Hey, Jenna Tolls, 777, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. And Sumson Wong, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, and happy Thursday morning, where I am at least. Thank you very kindly, both of you. Actually, just put us at 500 followers for the first time, so much appreciated. Thank you for that. Very easy mod to execute. You only need to turn a few screws. There is no soldering. Oh, I love to hear that. I'm not necessarily afraid of a little soldering, but I've only ever really done a little soldering, so when I can avoid it, all the better. In fact, I don't know if I've ever soldered like a piece of media electronics. I've only ever done soldering in my guitar. Excuse me. You got this. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Gary. I can't say all the grinding I did. I can't say can't say yet whether or not all the grinding I did was worth it, but powering up the sword at least was. Why? I forgot what he does. Oh, I almost got my. Well, I'm in a bad situation now. Everything is uh-oh. Oh no. I'm gonna lose one of my backup healths. I just did. Alright, well, we've got to leave the Coliseum now. That's a shame. I lose, I start messing up for just a moment, and it ruined everything. Before you get too excited, take apart your GameCube. The drive replacement board is $90. That's not I mean, $90 is no joke, but that's not nearly as awful as it could be. This is the kind of price, though, that will kind of discourage me from from doing that before I really need it, though. My GameCube, though, see the thing about this is my GameCube is really just a Game Boy Advance player at this point, because all my GameCube games I've just gotten to the habit of playing them all on the Wii. So there is that factor to discourage me, too. No reason not to pick one of those up. Love the GameCube, so to me it's worth it. I disagree with what happened there. I lost my sword. Like, I lost it. I picked it up, but it wouldn't let me apply it because my finger was still on the Y button when I hit the R button. And so it wouldn't let me... Like, Kirby had the power in his mouth, but it wouldn't let me apply it because I was holding it on another button. Well, it worked there. Why didn't it work the other time? I was tapping the R button. I don't know. Just trying to figure out what went wrong. Alright, back at it. Technically, the Wii runs GameCube games better than the GameCube. But with the SD card reader, it loads faster than the Wii. That's alright, I don't need good load times. It gives me an opportunity to look at the chat. I'm doing this so poorly. I can't afford to make these kind of mistakes. This battle is so terrible. Not this one in particular, but the gauntlet all around. I need every little, like, piece of health the whole way through. I don't think I knew those were explosives. I might have known at one point, but wow, that was easy. I don't know why I didn't fight him like that before. I never bothered to attack him while he was dancing in the past, but... Oh, no. Sparrow, great to see you. Hope you're winning. I am not. I'm gonna let you down, my friend. I'm getting pummeled. Kirby is brutalizing me. I was just talking with Buddha Fingers about GameCube mods. Nobody suspects Kirby. Let me assure you, Kirby is not to be trusted. Kirby games are as devastating as they come. I'm being repeatedly devastated. Oh, thank goodness. I have so many bosses left to fight, and I only have 3 tomatoes left. This is not good. Yeah, I've made too many errors too early on. Okay, so she always throws those at ground level, it seems. Every one of her attacks knocks my power out. We came very close to having to exit out of the Colosseum again. And we still might have to. Unless these fights just accidentally go spectacularly. Basically, my problem is, so I've got 2 health bars and a healing tomato up there. I've got to make it to the last of these 12 boss fights with that tomato and that second health bar still intact. And preferably as much as the first health bar is humanly possible. So that first health bar depletes, then we've just got to back out and start all over again. And we have to do that now because there's no way to gain health moving forward now. See, that went okay, but I still lost a chunk of health. This one is difficult too. Well, I think if I fight differently, yeah. If I just hang back like this, maybe I'll be okay. That's not the difficult part. This is the difficult part. So far, okay. Nice. I had to take some hits there, though. I've been a white furniture guy for maybe the last 10 years now. I'm wondering if I should try something else like dark brown. My furniture is all mixed and matched. I've got a floral pattern couch and a dark brown recliner and a dark blue recliner. Nothing goes together. I wonder what you think, although I'm scared I could be asking the wrong person. Did I answer your question? My furniture patterns are completely determined by what the Goodwill has available. He's living in the Clash. Don't they call that something like eclectic? Yeah, there you go. I've got eclectic furniture. And I lied. I don't buy my furniture at the Goodwill. I buy it at yard sales for even cheaper. I don't know what I would do if it weren't for that, if it weren't for the sword. I don't remember if this boss is 2 phases or 1. Hello. I'm not sure how to say your name exactly. Samwig? Correct. You correct me if I'm wrong, please. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the nightmare that is the Kirby end game. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep going. I know I've lost some valuable health, but it was kind of right there, so we're kind of right here at the end. So we're gonna keep going. Pretend the I is an L. Oh, Samuel G. You know, the chat, sometimes it's busy, sometimes it's slow. I can't really explain it. I have a lot of lurkers. Oof. Especially the further along we get in the stream, and I've been live for quite a while. I was trying to give him a rest. I talked his ear off, Budafinger says. You're fine. You're fine. Everybody is welcome to chat as much or as little as they feel like. When everybody's quiet, I just cry into the microphone about how hard the game is. No, there goes my power. It wasn't doing me a whole lot of good anyway. I really would have preferred to have had the tornado. Oh, ouch. That was bad. I tend to talk too much too, Sparrow says. I just take it as a product of the late night and the sort of laid back approach that I aim for. I imagine most people that watch the stream are like me, and they're doing other stuff while the stream is on in the background. That went all right. This boss is just the gift that keeps on ruining your Christmas. This boss is so dreadful. Oh, especially this attack. Hey, we got more people coming in. Nice to see you, Yaden. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello to you and your friends. Oh, sorry, I'm in the middle of a terribly dreadful boss fight. It's very bad for me to look away. Is that the Christmas Pro? Welcome in. Pleasure to have you join us. Kirby got serious. I mean, it's not a Kirby game unless it ends with some like world-ending horror. I've been working on this battle here for a very long time. Trying to decide whether I should use my tomato, and I think I'm gonna not. This isn't even the worst part. This is even the worst part. This is just what I have to get through to get to the worst part. Thank you for the follow, Chris Smith. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming on board with us. And Great Hoff, welcome in as well. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody or not getting to your messages yet. I will catch up with you when there's a break in the horror. If this hits me, it's all over. This is a devastating attack. It's like a half a health bar eater. That attack. Alright, there's another phase ended. Here's why my situation is so dreadful. Is because is all because of the next phase of this fight. And whatever's beyond it, because I can't deal with this boss, and I have to go through that one every time I want to try this one. I've learned a little bit about this boss. 1, 2, 3. Okay, but now there's no stopping. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know what to do about this situation. That seemed to work. No, what's he doing? Oh no, it's this. Okay. Well. Okay, and then 3 really fast ones. No. Alright, I think we've learned all of his attacks. I haven't really learned what this pattern is. I mean, look at the weird angles they're sweeping at. Oh no. Alright, I've never seen this before. This is as far as I've ever made it. I might have seen him do this once. I take it back. Oh. Well, that certainly didn't feel good. Oh, I'm supposed to be climbing this. My goodness. What's he doing now? How is Idiot supposed to deal with any of this? Oh, I can't take it. It's the most horrible thing ever. Oh. What? What is this game? Why is it so horrible? Oh, everything about this is a nightmare. Oh. 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 All right, well, we get to retry with half the health we had before, mind you. All right, let me, I'm going to scroll the chat back a moment. I'm going to catch up with that, with the things that I missed here. Rocky Mountain Pro, I owe you a greeting, and Just Your Average Jen, you as well. Thank you very much. RMPE, if I may abbreviate it like that, and Jen, thank you for coming along to the stream. And I hope you had a good. I hope your stream went better than mine's going. If you're still around, Jaden, I'd like to hear. I'd love to hear what you were up to in the retro category. What kind of fun you were having? Kirby battling Heartless on a rooftop. Busy. Don't worry about your angel murder. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is simply apocalyptic. I cannot believe what the ending of this game is like. Thank you for the pistachio, Sparrow. I need them. Tuesday says, learned all of his attacks until it pulls out a surprise second phase or something. Oh no, I was fully expecting a second phase. I wasn't expecting... the second phase to begin so soon, though. That attack is actually terrifying. Pay that man his money. Would you rather face the machine, Frownie? I don't know, Buddha Fingers. After playing this, I think I am less afraid to go back to Echo now. I think this seems like it could actually be worse than Echo. No. That's all 100% lies. Because Echo is just pure, like, torture. It's just needles in your eyes and ears 6 minutes at a time. So that's not even remotely true. Oh, by the way, the retry price goes up every time we retry. So I don't have 15 more tries. I've got like maybe 4 or 5 because the retry price doubles every time. So 2, 5, 9. I think I've got at least 3 more tries. Maybe a 4th. I'm just going to drop the ability. It really does me no good. The ability I want to have is the tornado, but the ability I get is all determined randomly, so I probably won't get to have it. Yeah, and if I run out of coins, I don't get to retry anymore. I have to start the entire 12 boss gauntlet from the beginning after I go out and grind coins. So needless to say, when we run out of attempts, I think that's going to be it for our stream. But we'll see. We'll see how it's going. Maybe I'll develop a second wind. Because I had a healing... well, this attempt is basically over. Look at how much damage that does to me. I actually got off a little easy there from that one. Ugh, gross. It's unmanageable. Oh, I had a healing item in my pocket on the last attempt, so we had double health bar. But you don't get your healing item back when you retry, so... It's all 800 phases on a single health bar. It's nightmarish. It's nightmarish. Don't ever start playing a Kirby game. It seems like it's going to be fun, but there's this at the end. That took forever. That was pretty nice. I picked up a lot of stars there. The sky kind of looks like a puddle of motor oil. The only place you can move between beams is the last two beams. They're in a different time. Like, their timing is different from all the other beams. I don't know why all of them aren't equal, but made that very bizarre decision. Ow. Yuck. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh. See, I need more of that attack. That, like, stab down attack. That's the only attack that I could really, like, consistently manage. Oh no. Oh no. Yuck. No, why this one? I would have been more happy with any other attack. Oh, ouch. I dodged the one I complain about. Yeah, they got hit by the next one. I missed. I can't handle these lasers. Alright, from the top. It's so devastating. Oh, yuck, another weapon I don't want. Actually, this weapon is pretty good. All things considered. I've never used it against this boss, though, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the most out of it. Oh, this is good. Maybe not as good as I was hoping for. Having to go through that first fight every time really hurts. It's agony. It's agony. Ugh. But you see, it's just like Echo. It's like having to go through that maze every time. I might as well be playing the same game. I did nothing. I did nothing on that attack. That attack is in theory, it's a chance to do a tremendous amount of damage. In practice, it never works out for me. I think I'm simply not good enough to beat Kirby. definitely going to get hit here. Hey, I only got burned. I didn't get sucked up by it. That's nice. That's a rare treat. I gotta tell you, if you read or watch or hear a review of this game that says it's too easy, you can safely consign that reviewer to the trash can for the rest of eternity, because clearly they didn't finish the game. To be fair, though, I don't believe that anyone has ever finished this game. No. Nothing is sadder than that. Losing a multi-star hit. Oh, this is bad. There goes another one. I can barely defeat this boss. How in the world am I ever going to become good enough to beat a second boss after this? I'm always just barely scraping by. One of my stars just collide with another star instead of hitting? That's awful. I don't know that those fire tornadoes are avoidable. They sure seem to sweep the entire arena. That was a nice chunk of damage that we did just then. Yuck. I mean, it was inevitable. I've always taken damage from this attack. But it never feels good. Despite how much I'm suffering with this, I think, when I think about it, the only thing I think I would change about this game is some of the way that the controls work. Because like the slide is a 2-input move, and I hate that. I wish the slide were assigned to a single button. As it is, you have to hold a shoulder button and press jump to slide. And it's just crazy to me. It's annoying to me that it's like that, because all 4 shoulder buttons do the same thing. So it's not like there was a lack of buttons. Like they wanted it to be a 2-input move, but I don't know why. It's so obnoxious that way. Game is wild, but you gotta head out. You gotta focus on getting some more work done before the sun rises. Right on, Chris Smith. Thank you again for the follow. Thanks for spending some time with us. Best of luck with your work. And we'll look forward to seeing you again. Sorry I couldn't bring us a victory in a timely manner. But I'm probably not going to obtain a victory tonight at all. Again, look at that health bar. Lone Toffee, good to see you. You like this? You think the slide is okay? I'm not crazy about the slide. I jump when I mean to slide a lot because I press B before R registers. Find the backflip a bit more janky. The backflip I don't even use. I've started to use it a little bit during this battle, but aside from just messing around, I have not practically used the backflip all game, and maybe I'm dumb for that, but I've used the slide at probably everywhere that people would normally use the backflip. But if I could just have consume on one shoulder button and slide on the other, I would be so much happier. Alright, it's our last chance. I'm out of coins. Our last chance for tonight, anyway. Backflip seems to work half the time. You have to hold the shoulder button a little before, and doesn't seem right. Oh, here we go. I'm not excited about this at all. Give me a better power-up. I wanted the tornado. I spent hours grinding to improve the tornado, and the game refuses to ever give it to me. This is my last try for tonight because I'm out of cash. And you have to buy your retries. Game certainly ramps up at this boss. Oh, this is This is undeniably the hardest thing in the game. There are some other things that are tricky. Like getting all the treasure roads and the time limit. Some of those time limits are brutal. Some of the time limits are brutal, and some of them are just laughably generous. So, I don't know. It must have been different people setting the time limits for the treasure roads, because yeah, they are not consistent at all. Or it could have been one person, I guess, who was really good with some of the powers and really terrible with others. Maybe that's why they're so inconsistent. This is a terrible last attempt. Insert coin to continue. This boss is just horrible for so many reasons. I mean, it's at the end of a 12 boss gauntlet, like. And even if it wasn't, like, it's got so many phases. It's got such a wide range of attacks. This boss has more moves than Kirby does. How long did it take you to grind those coins? Well, the coins I mostly got as a byproduct of grinding stars. So, like, it took an hour and change, I guess I'd say, but I wasn't even really grinding for coins. I was grinding stars and happened to get the coins I wanted for the most part. I did a little intentional coin grinding, but that was only a few minutes of the total grind. Awful. I hate this attack so much. It's going to take nothing short of a miracle to be successful. I would not hold my breath if I were you, my friends. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to hit me. I can't believe that missed. Man, if only all the attacks were as easy to dodge as those. And as offensively helpful as that. Hey, that's the first time I've ever dodged that attack. Captain Chaz, good to see you. Welcome to our final failed attempt of the night. Does there exist a game more difficult than Kirby and the Forgotten Land? I don't think so. I have some suggestions, Brutofinger says. No. I started doing backflips and I became confused about how to do the slide. No, I prefer not to hear other people's strategies. Loading toffee. Thank you, though. But yeah, even if it means I suffer for a very long time, I can't help it. I like to figure things out. I like to figure things out the hardest way possible. I just can't help myself. Uh, Tunic. I got bailed out, stayed up too late, and they just canceled the major work stuff tomorrow. Nice. Way to go, Buddha Fingers. All right, my friends, that's it. That's all the that's all the Kirby I could endure for tonight. We will pick it back up again. I am determined to beat it. But we've gone about, 2 hours that went I would say 2 hours longer than normal, but 2 hours longer than I used to go at least. It seems that my stream has just ballooned into this like massive stream every night. uh, but we have had some fun, right? We have had a good time. Hollow Knight went really well. Hollow Knight went phenomenally. We found lots of progress. We beat 3 bosses. We got the credits for the first time. So there are things to be happy about, even though Kirby continues to crush me. We'll probably pick this back up again on Monday. Monday will be Hollow Knight and Kirby again. I don't think I'll have a chance to pick it up again this week. We should be streaming tomorrow night, though. We're going to be continuing our playthroughs of Wario Land 2 and Majora's Mask. So if you want to join for either of those, that's tomorrow night. And Friday should be Contra and Echo the Dolphin. Continuing some unfinished business there. I hate when bosses get the full health back, and you're left to suffer with nothing. Yeah, I know. I know. Valiant effort. Thank you, Chris Smith. I appreciate it. All right. All right, we're gonna head out. Thank you again to Ganon, Doofus, and Yaden for the raids. Thank you to Chris Smith Pro, Simpson Wong, Genitals, Ganon Doofus again, and Clockwork Jewels for the follows. We're going to head out with a raid if you'd like to come along. We'll drop in on another channel. This is, I'm not exactly sure how this streamer's name is pronounced. I always just say NX. But NX has joined us in chat before, and this is someone that I know from other streamers' chats. Never seen their stream, so I can't really vouch for the content. But I mean, they hang out here, they hang out in other streams that I watch sometimes. So we're gonna just head out and hope for the best. I think they're doing Ori and the Blind Forest. I can't watch too closely because I haven't played that game myself and might want to. So I don't want to spoil it, but I am gonna hang out in the chat and lurk and take in a bit of it. Just cross my fingers and hope to avoid spoilers. But yeah, thank you, my friends, for being here. I really appreciate you keeping me company. Really appreciate you putting up with me while I suffered and struggled and cried. And hopefully you'll come back so that I can have you cheering me on when I face this awful nightmare again in the future. Just beat Will o' the Wisp, both great games. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty good, so that's why I don't really want. I want to be careful I don't get too spoiled on it because it's one I think I might want to play. But I also want to check out this stream, so it'd be worth it. If I suffer a spoiler too, it'd be worth it to check out the stream. Blind Forest is the best. Right on. All right, my friends, take care. Off we go.